There's nobody on board that boat. This captain knows full well that he's not walking away from this. He knows what's coming. Are you hiding round the back? Is that a war crime if I click that? Save it and do it. You're such a scumbag. I bet if I do it, it goes, Captain, you shouldn't be killing innocent people in a war. What? Oops, my finger slipped. Sorry about that, boys. I did mean to invite you on board, but yeah, oh well. We'll try that. Oh my god, AI, will you let me reverse out the way? Flipping heck. Now I can watch him just drive like an idiot. Alright. I'm just intimidating him now. Rubbish driver. Come on, Granny, move it. There's one. No fire. Can you see that guy though? Can you see him? We haven't lost it, guys. That's a solid hit. Let's make our way over. Oh, do you hear an alarm, Jeff? Yes. Yes, I do, Stanley. Do you think we should go downstairs and check out the alarm? Yes, go on then. Should we get a cup of tea first? Yeah, go on then. Zero panic. This is like Consim.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Let me back up. Oh, no,
I think we're bashing.
Hang on, I'm moving away.
Why did you come over here? Get in your own space. You've got one next to you.
I wanted to be closer to you.
It's ridiculous.
I really don't understand what's going on with these bases. Okay, 2 AI trucks have now crashed into each other.
I mean, to be fair, we have got them running the same. Like, the routes collide, don't they?
Well,
What? They went green! You stupid game! It literally went green! And I pressed release and it chucked it in the water.
Oh!
Oh my god. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody. Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behavior, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean, but it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. You got to remove that one first, I think. We haven't had a need for it yet, but I'm sure on the maps later, we'll end up having to use it. Can you watch the paintwork on my truck? Because I'm pretty certain you just scratched the bonnet.
Nah.
No respect. What are you doing with that crane on?
I'll just lift you into place.
Yeah, go on. Do it. There you go. Keep going up a bit more. Come on. There we go. Yeah, you had it then. You literally had it then. It went blue. There. Go on, deliver it.
I'm trying. It keeps disappearing.
Oh, come on.
I love how I can just lift your entire truck.
I really wish you could deliver the pipe, though. I can't help it. I've got to do it. I've got to see what happens if we mercilessly kill sailors in a lifeboat with a journalist on board. I want to see what he says about that. And, oh, my fingers... Oh, yeah, my finger slipped. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, sorry about that. Whoops. It looks like it slipped twice. Never mind. That was a waste of good ammunition, that.
You see in the left corner, there's a piece of hazard tape.
This?
Drive into it.
Whee! Where's that going to go?
Oh, hang on. I think I've got to go up to knock the one down for you.
I was going to say, because that's a... Yeah, you need to knock that one down. It's like a...
Ah!
Oh, you noob! Can I winch you?
You had one job.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, I need to run up.
This is possibly the most awkward place to be flipped upside down.
Oh, yeah.
He had one job. One.
I mean, I got you out of trouble, but... Hey, nearly.
I'll just recover. Don't worry about it.
Hang on, what if I try pulling you from this side? I'm stuck. Why is my handbrake on again? It's actually genuinely annoying. Like, the amount of times you... Yeah. I'm literally stuck now.
Oh, you're stuck. to rescue you, Paul.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I didn't realize you could actually go down here. Into the little chute thing. It won't let you go left and right. It won't let you fall off, but it'll let you go down here. Into the little chute. Yeah, it's a thing, apparently. Did I have any contracts going? I can't remember. No. Okay, so we were going to put this up, wasn't we? So we're going to have a little unload point here. So let's move this out of the way. Happy Tuesday. Is it Tuesday already? Wow. I didn't know. Who knew? Do you know what? I've got a feeling. Oh no, I could do it without a curved piece going on. There we go. Should do it, and then we can have a little unloader thingy-mabobski like that, can't we? Oh, yeah, it's alright. So now we just go, boom, denied. And we've got some spare pieces over here, which I don't think I need to do anything with just yet. So yeah, red to red. If it's already pre... So the only thing stopping me sending that to there is the label. Chuck that over there. Whee! Oh. Oh, wow, you can actually do quite well if you flick with the mouse as well. So you run along and go... Oh, okay, maybe not. Like that. It's the underarm flick. That's what does it. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, what's this one? Oh, that was my... Yes, that was the bigger box for this, wasn't it? That's the bigger box for this. It's going to be a new aviation... Put it that way. I can still get that, that's fine. Okay, that's the aviation, that's the marine. This is 3 spare storage boxes now. Not sure what we're going to do with them, might sell them at some point. Let's open that. I'll take this outside. 5k. Do you know, I was thinking about this. Oh, wow. Zero incorrect again. That's scary. I was thinking about this in the break. It's all very well getting faster scanners, but it's not really going to do me any favours. Because they're not really the bottleneck. The bottleneck really is my ability to run around like an idiot and scan things. Like, that is a bottleneck. Processing that to that is a huge bottleneck. Like, anything that's been denied, it might well be worth sending them round now. It might well be worth it. Like, instead of putting it on the denied belt, actually sending it on its own belt. That would get rid of a lot of the denied pool. You would have to come into here, effectively. But yeah, it's going to take space in the warehouse. I'm surprised you can't put conveyors on the wall. Like, send stuff up there like that and then convey it around like you can Satisfactory style. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth spending all that money. I've got some conveyor we could use. Is there there's a new bill for the day? What's the bill? $300? Bare neck. You have the funds for dedicated straight through. We do. You can probably optimize a little bit of that conveyor belt pipeline. When you say optimize, what do you mean? Because if you're talking about removing these sections here, then the answer is no. You know? Huh?
You're just wearing glasses and
You just bang your head. You numpty. Yeah, you don't want to reduce these. These are like little mini buffers here. So they're actually quite useful. What we could do is improve this lot. So we just keep the throughput going in between the scanners to get them to the scanners quicker. Maybe a second scanner actually between the scanner definitely lower than what you pay for the belt around the warehouse. Well, I mean, I don't know, Captain Flint. No, she just banged ahead, basically. Remove your actions at shipment. Try and send it automatically. What? It probably is cheaper to put a second scanner here. And then belt it over there. Let's see if we're going to... I'd need a merge conveyor, wouldn't I?
Hello Paul, nice to finally catch at least one stream after my holiday to Greece.
And a joiner. And I need a sticker checker. Kodiak, thanks for 43 months. Welcome back. Glad you enjoyed your holiday. Next time, can I jump in your suitcase and come with you? Wait, I actually dropped these things off here. See, the only issue I'm facing right now is I'm going to be jumping over the top of belt all the time. So I need the scanner, and then I need a merge belt here. Think about how it limits your access to air and marine. Maybe wrap it around the back of some of the bridges. I mean, I could punt it over there. I'd have to spend some more money on belt. How big is the bridge conveyor? $500. Bridge one belt over another one. Now that's annoying because I kind of want to bridge over two, really. I dare say you can't plumb two of those together. They'll probably need 3 spaces and then 3 spaces, so that would have to change. I guess I could move that towards the wall a bit. I might just collapse that. So what we could do is scan it here maybe and then punt over there. There's a merger belt next to the storage shelf. Oh, is there? One over here? Wait, what? Where is it? I don't know why there's a spare merge belt. So we're going to need, in order to come over to here and then merge in there, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9, 10, even if I did it there. And then 11, bridge, turn I've got 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22? Rather than bridge over the conveyor, you can build a bridge that you can run under. You can't, can you? Somebody said that that is not tall enough for you to go underneath. And there's no ramp up and ramp down conveyor that I can see, so I don't think you can even do that. My maths is correct. We want that many. However, we've then got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So we can probably get away with that. Is what I think we need if we bridge it here and go that way. They said you can crouch beneath underneath. It's slow. Yeah. However, I've got some here as well, haven't I? 1, 2, 3. Let's try that. It just removes an extra step, doesn't it? Because it means that anything that comes off that red storage shelf, I have to label. There's like one less check. It's really difficult to tell which one's gone the wrong way. Okay, so we're guaranteed to get rejection. Where's the bridge piece? Where's the bridge piece? I definitely ordered a bridge piece. I didn't buy it. I swear I put one in the... Really? Genuinely thought I'd added that. That's true, I had 3 odd items. One was the scanner, one was the curved piece, and the rest were flat, I presume. Whoa. Okay. Now the problem with this one, it's going to restrict access to this, isn't it? At least the lower shelf side of it anyway. Turns out I didn't need that after all. Why not have corners after the bridge to bring it over 1? Why not have corners after the bridge to bring it over one. I'm not following Dan Lance. When you say over one, what do you mean? And I have a corner after the bridge, so I'm confused. Yeah, I could bridge over again, but it's another 500 or whatever it is. And then I'd have to, like... See, this here can go there or there, can't it? So I'd then have to have another bridge that went over there. But then you can't immediately drop because this piece would have to be there. Which means this would have to move over one. Which is doable. I'd have to bridge after the bridge. Because annoyingly, you can't bridge up and then keep going flat and then bridge down. You can't... It would be useful if you could buy an extension for that bridge. You can raise the naval and aviation lines. What do you mean, raise them? What do you mean, raise them? You can't put these up, can you? Instead of bridging the rejection, bridge the others. Two sides of the same coin. I still need two bridges. Unless that can deal with... Wait, what happens to items that go underneath this? It said it bridges over one thing. This is bridging over three. What happens to a box that comes down there? They just clip through the slopes. What? Really? Okay. So you're saying that would work? Because if that's true, I only need one bridge, don't I? I haven't got a box to test it with. It won't let you put these on it. Oh yeah, I do. You know, let's put that there. No, let's not put that there. Okay, well, that changes everything. There was me reading what it said in the tooltip, where it said, can bridge over one conveyor belt. Actually, it can bridge over three, because the game doesn't care about hitboxes. Well, that is what I wanted. Does the bridge part mess through if you go over three? I don't think it's going to care, is it? It doesn't seem to care about hitboxes. Okay, so we now have effectively 2 rejection lines. So we've got marine there. We've got aviation on the black line. So aviation, marine. Green lights on them, so they're good. That's the double check on the rejection, which then sends it that way. I'm going to upgrade these here to keep that throughput going. Once they've gone that way, I don't really care. Belt missing to feed in the manual rejection shelf. Yes. So anything that comes here now will be things that I must put a sticker on and bin. People are suggesting the second sticker scanner is not needed since the first is doing the job already. Well, they misunderstand the reason for it then. Hey, my electric bill's already 300, we'll be fine. Can we get solar panels on the roof? That would help. Right, we're down to $940. And that's what we have now. So we just removed one step from the whole process. Which is this. Anything coming here needs a sticker and then thrown out there. Anything with a denied sticker on it when it comes in will automatically go that way. Contracts. Let's have a look. 4 parcels for air. We have marine if there's any marine. Genathia. They're always hard to find. 2 more parcels for air cargo. 3 parcels for air cargo. Inspections are not needed as long as they have the correct cargo type. So that we can put anything in there as long as it's air cargo. We'll take that. Sniffer, thank you for 114. Kodiak, thank you for 43. And NXN, thank you for 105. I have a feeling that unloading denied packages directly on a belt near the table is easier than onto the shelf. Unloading denied packages directly onto a belt. Yeah, but this just gives us a buffer. And I can always just go there if I want to. Look, we can test this one. That should go straight on the denied line and then straight out of there. We're doing road and rail today, nothing else. There he goes. Woo! I know what the next problem's going to be. I'm going to have to upgrade this to level 2. Because it's going to hold back that denied belt. Cause a massive backlog. Which one was that? That one. Good spot. How many did we need for that? 3. That's 2. Right, so we're not doing rail today, are we? Yeah, we are doing rail today. Oh, we've got to check things, look. Oh, yeah. Those blessed labels, Captain Flint. I'm going to get them wrong, aren't I? Right, Marine. Oh. Approved train. There's a lot of approvals coming through. Look at this. So these are manual stickers. And that's the contract done right there. Why am I going there? Oh, I need to inspect this. Coffee. We're okay with coffee. Could separate the pre-approved rejects from the scanner rejects to send a second scanner. Yeah, we could have done that, but people were saying it was cheaper doing it this way. But I'm not so sure. That's been approved. Do I still need to scan it? Do I still need to open this even though it's been approved? Okay, that looks like a Sean order. Intel inside. You always open them. People are saying you don't need to. Come on. This was my concern right here. That scanner's taking so long, I'm going to upgrade it, that it's slowing down everything else. Should really create a buffer. Okay. Create a little backlog there. I think you don't need to rotate the package and have the label face you. Why? Rejection. I think that's okay. Looks like bottles of Coke and stuff. what have you got in there, mate? What have you got in there? Chopped tomatoes and Diet Coke and some cash. Contraband, my friend. No sending cash through this. No, the cash is on the banned list. Seem to remember. We learned all the country flags. I did, and then I don't need them anymore. I learned most of them, and then I got a scanner, and now I don't need to know them anymore. It's just interesting. Helicopters denied anyway. We don't do helicopter round here, sunshine. Thank you very much. Could you keep the cash and approve the parcel? Yeah, you can do that. What do you mean you don't need flags? I've got a scanner doing it for me. They all look okay. I'll let that one go. Plane one needs checked. This one. I thought I just checked it, didn't I? Is this not the one I just opened? Or is this a different one? Peanut butter, I think. The smaller one. This one. I don't know which one you mean. Don't do helicopter. We don't do cable car either, sir. Can't believe it's $5 for a scanner upgrade. That is absolutely outrageous. It's literally like a day's money right there. It's fine to me. What do you mean amplify the scanners area? Level 2 scanners take less time to scan, basically. You start with level 1 scanners and they get better. I tell you what, there's a lot of aviation stuff waiting in that queue. Fragile. This one's fragile, boys. Okay. It's all good. Is that mayonnaise or something? That looks like mayo. Not really sure what about that. Don't think that's coming through. Check required for last air freight. This one. Intel inside, what's wrong with it? Okay, is that Moscow, Russia energy drink? I didn't know Russia made energy drinks. Energy drinks and mayonnaise. Interesting combination. Did you drink some mayo? Not always Friday night. Oh my god. $285 for the bonus. That's now empty. That's on 7. Send it anyway, I think. Get the cash. Right, we're on 6k. That wasn't terrible. It's Thursday today, which means on Friday we're not doing... Oh, we're doing aviation tomorrow. And then we need to do something about the rail situation. Because I have no solution for pausing rail effectively right now. That's going to need a solution. Probably involving 1 or 2 storage trays or something. Can you not move this screen over? Oh, you can move it over. Okay. Well, that's actually quite handy, because that gives us more room. I feel like this is less useful now. We'll go with that. That worked quite well for the rejection. Can you use one scanner to send approvals to train, marine, plane? So the cargo type scanner is here. And that requires warehouse tier 7. And the next scanner after that is tier 8, which checks the stamp on it. And the one after that is priority content scanner that's tier 9. So you can get more scanners, but you have to upgrade the warehouse, all of which cost money. A cargo type diverter conveyor directs parcels to different exits based on the cargo type. That's tier 8. That's a $5,000 upgrade for any of these. Okay, so tomorrow we can turn that back on. What point do you have to redesign this? I think when you get more scanners, that's when you have to sort of look at what you've got. Have we got a turn on here? We do. Just to make sure there's a buffer on that final scan though. Might as well just have the rejects to straight out. Since you have enough belts, then sell the second scanner. Yeah, that's true actually. I think we probably almost have enough belts. But yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. Right, so any of those rejects that come in this way, they will go off to there. That's fine. So I think I'm going to do is link this together. I'm going to have to buy some corner pieces. You wish you knew as we're doing. Okay. Right, I'm going to sell this. And we need at least 2 corner pieces. Yes, you are too late with that. 400 refund. Didn't that cost me like $1,200? No, it cost 1,200 and I got 400 back for it apparently. Right, so first scan is this one. If it's got an approved
Hello,
sticker,
mate.
it goes there.
Hope you and family are good.
Hey,
Long
Durka.
time no speak. Good to see you.
Thank you for 111 months. I do hope you're doing well, mate. I haven't spoken in ages. Wish we could have a nice summer beer together. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Eh? Hope you're doing well. The rejects come this way now and are automatically routed out of the building. So they're only scanned once for that label. And then the rest is as before. Billing, still the same. Worth putting the approved onto a green rack. Possibly. When we could do. It would save them falling on the floor. I do seem to be getting more of them now. So it might be worth doing that. I just need to buy a loader. Are you a private enterprise? I work for a shipper. No idea. Private enterprise, I think. Although we work for some boss, but he's taking all the profit and we're buying all the equipment. So I'm not really sure how that works, but... Okay. There we go. That's where we're at. I'm going to collapse them just in case we get charged electricity for them. Which wouldn't make any sense, but you never know.
87 months.
You need massive upgrades, Romero. Okay. Moose, thank you for 87. So there you go. That's where we're at. Time for a cup of tea in the two-tone mug. Can't upgrade your bed. Lol. I can't stop people throwing the rubbish in my yard either. Right, contracts. 4 parcels of air cargo type. I mean, we can do that now. We can complete that straight away. Didn't you separate the train delivery? What do you mean? What train? Oh, the train. The train only happens on Saturday. We're still accepting trains. On Saturday, I need to do something here. Basically, tonight, we need to change this so that we've got a separate train going in. But not today, it's only Friday. I said we don't need to do anything till the weekend. And on Friday, I would upgrade it. I just saw Steam reviews saying that said rearranging your build is too tedious, but what you did just seemed reasonably efficient. I mean, you've always got to take Steam reviews with a bit of a pinch of salt. And also look at how many hours they put into something. I mean, yeah, it is. If I want to move this, if I want to move all this conveyor here, say, just 1 square that way, I've got to move it 1 piece at a time. So there is that aspect to it. 2 parcels must have valid stickers with air cargo type. Okay. Now, I would say Steam reviews are better than YouTube comments because with Steam reviews, you get to see how much they've played the game. So you at least have some metric. Anybody can make a YouTube comment and you know nothing about them. Like with Steam, you can even look at the profile if they've not hidden it. See what other games they've played. So you do have more data. Right, let's go. Really, game?
Is there a way to get this shipped?
Zin's house, mate, thank you for 143 months. And tier 3 support, thank you very much. Problem with how long played is what if the game is really horrendous? Do I have to endure 10 hours to wait to play a positive valid review? No, it doesn't restrict you from posting it. I'm just saying it's another metric. I've seen plenty of YouTube comments where they complain about game mechanics and they've played it for 20 minutes and you just think, well, you've not really given it a chance. And you'll get negative reviews where they say, kept crashing, they've played it 0.1 hours and refunded it. Yeah, well, if it doesn't crash for you, then, you know, some people have unstable PCs and then blame the game. It's a bit weird. We are shipping aviation. That's a lot of coke. But all perfectly valid. The conveyor is paused. Okay, did I right click instead of left clicking? Batteries. Loose batteries. You should learn to wrap your batteries, my friend. Sellotape them together, it'll be absolutely fine. Pups delivery again. Another intel inside. Oh, you stupid game. I reckon he's making PCs and selling them. Pups dodgy PCs, probably. A lot of parcels here. I can't work out why it takes the scanner 10 seconds to decide it's got a denied sticker on it. That's some pretty bad tech. Yeah, you can upgrade them for a faster scan, but they're like... That initial scanner, I did upgrade already, and I can't upgrade it anymore. But it still takes quite a while to make that scan. Could you look at getting two? Funnily enough, I did have two and I sold one. Right, rejections. Yeah, you're not joking, Captain Flint. That's the problem, is it doesn't tell you how much it's going to sell something for. Like, it doesn't... You don't put it in that thing and it says, if you sell this, you'll get $400. It just goes, sell the item, and then goes, ha ha ha, ha, you got $400. Is that bleach? Stain removal. I'm gonna assume that that's bleach. What is Pups doing? Seriously? I think he's trying to make the next scan. Or the next overclockers or something. He's making some serious machine. Or maybe he's making loads of Bitcoin machines. That's what he's doing. I bet he's doing some Bitcoin mining. pup coin. There's already one of them. That's the Doge coin, isn't it? That's a pup coin right there. He's building a server game to host the newly upcoming kebab shop simulator. Must be something I can lift off this line. Needs a scan. That bleach again. Just gotta keep trying it, aren't you, pal? I'd send them. They're in a big queue as well, aren't they? So many get denied. So many people trying to send dodgy stuff through the post. All they really do is just clog up the system. How come you keep denying good-looking packages? It's got a sticker on it that says reject.
What about a scanner at both doors? That seems to be your bottleneck.
I mean, if you remove the bottleneck, you'll push the bottleneck somewhere else. What's going on?
Can you compress Parcel Simulator onto a floppy disk and snail mail it to my XP rig? My dinosaur PC awaits. Keep up the content, loving your channel, beers are on me, hashtag don't process delivery.
Thank you very much for your super chat, Tubbsy. Appreciate that, thank you. XP, are you seriously running Windows XP? Like, seriously? And Matt, thank you for your super chat delivery as well. I think the problem is we did have another scanner, and I could put things through 2 scanners, but then you've got to take your approvals and join it to that, and then take your rejects and put them through this, which is fine, but this goes fairly quickly. This has been upgraded, so this is twice as quick as those. So if you have 2 of these running twice as quick as them, you're just pushing the bottleneck like this. Look, the bottleneck really is here. And that's a £5 upgrade, and that's a £5 upgrade, and that's a £5 upgrade. Plus more belts. That's the issue we're facing. Why is it... Look at this weird bug, right? I pick the item up, and it vanishes. And I had it over here just. Look. But not on these. But now that one's bugged out as well, so I don't know even how to fix that. Let me try picking something else up. How do you get the conveyors to unload the trucks? Have they grabbed the packages stop at the back of the trailer? That's quite a high level unlock, isn't it, that one? Yeah, we're okay again now. Somebody's bought a load of men's beauty products. It's like a lot of moisturizer. Is that Pops again? I don't think Pups has ever bought moisturizer. I don't think gasoline is on that list. Bleaching chemicals, yeah, that. I mean, we are assuming, of course, that this has got something in it. But it has got the green thing there, so I'm going to assume that that's not valid. Yeah, the automatic empty on those things comes much later. There's an upgrade to increase the size of them as well. Yeah, invalid cargo type. Not going anywhere. Invalid cargo type again. Intel inside. Ding 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 ding. Pups nearly didn't get his parcel then. Delivered by carrot mail? I don't think so. Toilet tissue, Diet Coke, chunks of tomato, and peanut butter. That guy knows how to party. Could you deliver this by cable car, please? No. Right, is that everything off that list? So these are all reject now. what was red? Or were you just... This game. There's little UI things about this game. Particularly do with clicking on things and hitboxes and stuff. Is that the lot? Four of 8. I'm going to send them. Because we won't be flying stuff for a while. I'm going to send them as well because there's trains that are going to be locked out for 2 days. We won't be sending aviation stuff the next Wednesday. Like 4 days, nearly 5 days worth of stuff. The liquid is red. Okay, I'll probably go down as an error then. Right, Marine is well and truly backed up. And we're not doing Marine till Tuesday, so this is a bit of an issue. Oh my god, I couldn't even see that. The best thing is, because of hitboxes in this game, you can't even collect it. Here's a game that gives you a shelf that you can't click things on unless you start doing this to get it. Unbelievable. The annoying thing about that is I just sent all this stuff. Come on, your own time. If I get that upgrade, I need to have stamp authentication license. However, we might be able to get a different parcel type. Oh, that's level 10. Oh, I could get this. Thermal boxes designed to protect temperature-sensitive goods. Why do I care if they're thermal boxes or not? Why wouldn't I just get them anyway? Do they take up massive amounts of space or something? Yep, thank you, Baz. Lobster boxes may be time important. It doesn't say. Literally doesn't say. Using the database of valid stamps, check that the stamps are not forged or invalid. How on earth are you supposed to do this? What's the automation for that? Level 8. So it won't let me go to tier 6 until I get that. And when I get that, I can't put a scanner in for another 2 levels. Scumbag game. This is where it's going to get interesting. You can just buy the 2 levels after it. If I have enough money, but then there might be prerequisites for those 2 levels as well. Don't think we're going to be using that because I don't think that's going to be adequate. Is it me or those icons glitching into each other? I see what's going on there. I think when you save it or something, it actually removes things off the palette. It looks like they're on the palette, but they're not really on the palette. They're just in the same place they were when they were on the palette, but it then allows you to put something on the palette where that thing was that is no longer on the palette. And then it kind of flickers. Right, we're going to need a big box over here. Does that make sense, Ken? Right, I'm going to need a merge here somewhere. And a big box and an unload is what we're going to need. So we're going to storage rack medium. This is going to be for rail stuff. That is in the intermediate orange state. A pauser as well, yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it? So if we get one of them and an unload, I'm going to need a loader and an unloader. Loader plus, where's the unloader? Plus the unloader, plus a pause conveyor. What else do we need? Might need some more pieces. Don't think I need any curves. I might need some more straight pieces. When you're doing the assignments, why don't you use a pallet to carry more packages at once? I don't know. I can't be bothered to go and get the pallet, basically. I tend to throw them at the door, and then just go to the door and throw them into the van. I can't be bothered to run outside to get the pallet. I could just buy more pallets and leave them lying around. That requires level 10 to get a large pallet. Blimey. What I could do, I'll buy one more medium pallet. I don't know what I'll do with that. So we'll have this pallet over here. I'll leave it on there. This one I'm going to use specifically and only for contract deliveries. There you go. Because it's small. So it's a good use for it. Yeah, specifically just for that. Oh, I didn't get a merge piece, did I? I didn't buy a merge. I don't think I bought... Did I buy a merge? I don't think I did. And I need one. And they're really hard to spot from the icon. I don't think I bought one. I would have remembered. You have, near the bridge, oh, a sperm. I do? Oh. Why don't I have one there? Well, remember, dude. Let's grab that. No, that's not right. It's got to be there. Where is my... Oh, God, there it is. I can see the blue dot on it, look. Look really carefully, you can see the blue dot. The main issue happens if this thing fills up. Which it probably will. I think I'm going to get more rail deliveries than that box can handle. Also, can this not go up there? Like it has to go on the floor. Why can't you wall mount that? Okay, the main thing I care about is that. All the rest is just stats. Put the screen in the contract room. Yeah, but it's useful to see those icons. No, I want to see it. To be honest, I am genuinely getting to the point where I'm thinking about having a second table, though. Like a table over here where I can just handle these and go bang, bang, bang. But I don't think you can buy another printer, can you? I don't think you can buy a printer until maybe much later on, even if at all. Like, what is the point in having a second table if you can't have the equipment on it? Because I kind of want a table here where I can just deal with those things as opposed to them being here and I can't remember which one I got it from. There's a search box, yeah, but look, I don't think it's going to make any difference. Do you know the best thing about this search box? You can't click into it. You can't search because you can't click into the search box and start typing. That's the best search box I've ever seen. Like playing Foundry, where you don't have a search box, and then you play this game where you do have one, but you can't use it. Which is better? You can buy an auto sticker. No, I can't. Database, could you quickly answer my question? Sorry, what was your question? I don't know what your question was. Yes, if it's gonna go into rejects, it has to have a reject sticker on it. Would you recommend the game to someone who loves simulator games? Ooh, you see, that's a broad brush question right there. When you say simulator games, that is all encompassing. I would honestly say, if you like what you see in the gameplay, and you think it's for you, and you think it's worth the money, then yes. But what I would stop short of saying, if you like simulator games, you'd like this. Because there are lots of different kinds of simulator games. Okay, right, so here's how this is going to go. If I get train stuff or rail stuff, I'm putting it here. If I run out of space, I'll have to just drop it there. This is for road or trucks. This is always a green, so this is always going. I'm going to try the parcel type. Give us $7 per parcel. And we get temperature sensitive goods. It doesn't explain what that means or what I have to do, but I'm going to get it anyway. Now, given that we're going into the weekend, we cannot send aviation or marine. And marine is completely full. We're going to get another 8, 9, 10, 11 parcels on there. And we're not going to be shipping until Tuesday. So I think that's a bit of an issue. And same with aviation. We're not going to ship anything for 4 days. Is that 4 days worth of storage? I don't think so. Can you auto sort of truck or train? That would be a scanner of cargo type, which is not available in the current tier. The pre-denial line is slowed down by a non-upgraded piece near the bridge. The pre-denial line. Give me that one. Okay, let's go and sleep. You can join 2 racks together, but not directly. You have to... Oh, I believe you have to put an unloader and a loader between them. They are... Each sensor you can upgrade is 5 grand. Apart from the parcel type one. Which only costed 2 or something. No, the bridge was definitely upgraded. See, it's got blue lights on it. Contracts, let's have a look. Rail type, we can do that. 3 rail parcels. Easy. If I actually put that here, if I throw things on there, it might actually land and stick to it. There's a rail. Inspections aren't needed so long as they're correct cargo type. Oh. There's a rail one. I could take it with that one, couldn't I? Oh. There you go. That's that contract done. Right, rejection. Need to scan. Mac and cheese? Mac and cheese? Wait. Mac and cheese? I'm tempted to deny that on principle. Right, road we're doing. Aviation we're doing. On there. Approved for road. Approved for rail. Approved for rail. Denied for burger. Burger denial. Approved for rail. These out of there. I did pause the boat for a while. Paused it when I put it there. Okay, right. Move for rail. Aviation. Right, gotta scan this one. Another puppy package. Definitely a Bitcoin miner. Right, rejections. trying to put them in an AMD socket motherboard. Right, what's this one? Okay, we've got that weird bug again. Locked in, dude. It's a race against time, isn't it? That's what it is. Valet cargo type. Oh, come on. If they'd made the jump just a little bit higher, it would have been way less tedious. Don't see any more. There's one. Four out of 8. Right. Roof for rail. I knew we'd get a lot of rail stuff. That's already filled up. Just loads them. Did you just put aviation on the train belt? I'd like to say no, but I don't see any aviation though, do you? There's a road. Please promise you'll never work in a parcel office north of the UK. This package do not appear to have been handled with care. Uh-huh. I suppose you're going to tell me that your local couriers all handle your parcels with care. Because, you know, that's what couriers do. Denied. I've not had to open many this go. Nothing up there. Approved. Look, we operate on the principle of getting your parcels to you as quickly as we can. Sometimes, in the interest of speed, things can get damaged. You're welcome to put a claim in. I'm not saying we'll pay it, but you're welcome to put a claim in. Because speed is our priority. We get paid the more parcels we deliver. So that's what we care about. That's our metric. Whether your stuff is still intact is not really our concern. We just get it to you. Right, deniers. Another rail. I think that's probably full now. Ooh, how many have we got left? Get that emptied. You can get more scanners, yes, Biff. You'll just push the bottleneck down into the other scanners though, so... Until we can upgrade the secondary scanners, it's arguably not worth it. One of the ones you threw on the floor earlier was for truck. What, approved ones? I deal with those later. I'm just getting them off the line so they don't clog the system. Okay. That is now officially full, and we've got another day before we can deliver that. This game has taught you about life even though you're right, isn't it? What's something this game has taught you about life even without you realizing it at first? It's taught me that developers don't play their own games. That was a deny, wasn't it? Contents inspection required. Looks like a real snack attack right there, doesn't it? Got that. Flipping heck, they're still going. Yep. Okay, while they're running through, let's go and deal with this lot. Contract done. What? Right, what's this one? Aviation. What's this one? Rail. This area is getting awfully full. Floppy parcel. Oh, good. What's that? Okay. Money! Trying to send cash? Must be his long lost uncle sending him some cash and some Coca-Cola and stuff. I don't think we're sending parcels via email, are we? Wasn't the last one a truck? I don't know. I don't know. Being that one? Yeah. Look how many rail parcels I've got. This is just genuinely ridiculous. Even if I'd have bought 2 storage racks, I couldn't have keep... Like, and I've got another day of that. It's like the game went, haha, it's Saturday, let's send him 1,000,000 rail parcels. Oh. Okay, right, these are all denies. ETS2. This? No, it's Parcel Simulator. Right, print. You have other rail contracts. Not particularly. One's a serial number and one is a destination vacuous. 6 parcels. Not worth it for $200. Not worth it at all. Monday, you have a bunch of shipments before you can even start accepting new packages. Yep. I'm going to have to stick all those on the outbound rail line. So marine is nearly full. Aviation is got some capacity. Rail is completely overloaded. I've got 12 grand and there's not a lot I can do to help all this. So at the point where we can upgrade these to be a quicker scan, that's 15 grand for those 3. At that point, you probably need to have 2 of these. But given this can handle 2 to this is 1, so I don't think this is the hold-up. Yeah, but Bass, it's not worth the contract. Like if I send 6 parcels to Vocua, I'll get paid an average of whatever it is, $50 a parcel. If I send 6 parcels on that contract, I get $200. It's not worth it. Move the entire thing more to the center of the room so rail can have a larger Nah. That would take a long time. In that time, I could have ran 2 or 3 days worth of money. Better to wait until we've got some serious upgrades. After each scanner, the requirement for using the next is lower because it splits off. In theory, yeah. But this is like an approved sticker scanner, and most of the parcels that haven't got a sticker on it, like 80% of them, will go through there. So if you're going to upgrade, you probably want to upgrade that one first. Like that. Because then it starts to diminish, doesn't it? Next warehouse expansion costs, don't know, because we need a stamp authentication. Bongo,
Did
thank you.
Amazon already has sent you a request to optimize their hubs?
Yeah.
Skull cheese.
Do you know what, Bongo? The amount of times Jeff Bezos has emailed me, just literally begging me to come to his warehouse and optimize it. You wouldn't believe. I mean, I can't show the emails because, you know, NDA and all that. And I don't want to embarrass Jeff, to be honest. But, yeah, it's not insubstantial. There was one week he was sending me 5 emails. It was crazy. NHS, thank you for 66 months. No, he didn't voice comment. He doesn't know my phone number. I've not given him a phone number. I refuse. Just got my email address. I've still got a piece of Easter egg left. Once we get tier 6, we can increase the outbound parcel cache. This gives you quite a nice boost to money, but sounds like utter faff. $360. That's my electric bill. I mean, I could make this a bit longer, but is it even worth it? I don't know. See, I'm looking at this thinking, Maritime ships once a week. And look at the length of that belt with all the parcels on it. It would arguably make sense to have more storage for Maritime. In fact, Aviation only ships twice a week. So I reckon we need 2 of these because the line's not as long. And another one of those storage bays down there. But to do that, I'd have to have another one of them, and then an inbound and an outbound. I'd have to push stuff from here to here, then from here to here. But I could reuse that one. So I'd actually only need an unloader, I think. Assuming, actually, can an unloader unload into a storage bin, or does it have to unload onto a conveyor belt? It looks like a belt, doesn't it, actually? Plenty of room for another shelf on the belt with an in and out on it. Yeah. And I'm thinking another storage bin right here with an in and an out, just to give it some more cash, basically. Because the worst thing about putting stuff on these shelves is when they start to fill up, you literally have to look for an empty space. You can't just walk up to this and say, put it on there, which is what you should be able to do. It will highlight, yo, you can't put it here, so you have to like look down here to put it there. So what you really want is for it to load up a shelf down there, so that your input one is empty as best as possible. I think we need a blue and a black. And we need unload and load. You could turn the storage 90 degrees to save space. Maybe add a third shelf. What do you mean a third shelf? Add just one more loader from the outside and drop onto the loader, then it will free up space automatically. So you mean basically I put it on a loader rather than put it on the shelf? Yes. That would be a nice thing to do. Right, so let's get a shopping list going. So if I buy 2 loaders for convenience, and then I buy a blue and a black shelf. I love how you can't even see that icon. You only have 3 stamps that will be appreciating. The stamps that are accepted are on the tablet under stamps when you get it. Okay. I then need to unload from here onto something I can then load back onto another shelf. So I got to unload and load. So I needed one more loader and one more unloader, and then I need the same again. I think. And hopefully that would do it. We've got enough bits of belt lying around. Let's go with that. Yet more electricity costs. Well, I can do that with the blue one. I'm not sure I can do it with the black one. Is that that's the loader, isn't it? I'll put that on last. Okay. Don't they move in a very strange way? How strange? Like, conveyor belts don't work like that. That's like watching cars go down a motorway and then somebody brakes, somebody else behind brakes, somebody else behind that brakes, the one at the front moves, the one at the second one moves, third one moves, and then they brake it. It's just like this concertina of brakes. Now, for the black line, that's going to be tricky, isn't it? Because to put that in, you're going to need one. That's how many? 3 wide? Plus that, that's 5 wide. So to put another black one in there, you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that bridge would have to move over 1 space to make it work. You can load and unload shelves from the sides. That's literally what I'm doing there, Tessel. And what I'm doing here. Put the shelf the other way around, you need 3 spaces. Now, ordinarily, what the heck is this? What are they doing there? Ordinarily, I would have said no, but because I'm bought a loader, I'll say yes. I'm going to put one like that, one like that. There we go. So we've got aviation. Wait, that's not working. Wrong way around. Aviation, maritime. I am wondering why these are not moving. Why is that suddenly blocking? Why is that bridge suddenly broke? The bridge was working and now it's not. What's going on? What? The heck? Well, like, apparently it's not the bridge. What on earth is going on? I feel like there's boxes on this belt, but it's not showing me. I think it is a rendering issue, yeah. Some weird shenanigans going on. Right, if we put that there. So that should unload from there to there, shouldn't it? I put that on there. It should appear over here. There we go. That's a lot more faff than it should have been. Can you backwards merge for a parallel unload? This game is weird. Right, that's most of the money spent. But what we've now got is a much better buffer situation, and I can load aviation and marine stuff onto a loader. It'll then shove it into storage. And both of them are now double buffered, which is good. Now the same shelf set for rail, I can't afford it. It's 900 for a shelf. Extend the rail and ship input to your table, saves you from walking. Nah. I like it as it is. I like having to walk there and think about... If I could just put it like this, I'd probably put it in the wrong place. And I like being able to come into here and drop boxes. Because if you're facing that way, you try and drop a box. You can't, because you get the hitbox of this. So you need to face that way so you can drop it. You have two small shelves and boxes. Yeah, I don't want to use the small shelves. I got a curved piece? Can I buy the bigger storage yet? Tier 10? Give me a break. If you straighten the bridge, you'd free up a curve. Right. I'll use a pallet to carry a pallet box. Palletception right there. Here we go. That's all of our rail stuff. Is there a bridge that jumps 2 lanes? Nope. It's really annoying, Warp 9. Like, they could have provided you with a bridge that you can set how wide you want it, or just give you 1, 2, 3s or something. You know, like load of 1, 2, 3s in Foundry. Or they could have just given you ramps and said you can ramp up and then just allow you to build a conveyor, which would have been fantastic. But they haven't done any of that, and I don't understand why. It does jump 2 lanes. Well, technically it jumps 3. But in the book it says it does 1. But it does 3 by virtue of the fact that it glitches things. Nah, I don't want to do that, Ollie Cass. I could make it a shorter run, but I'll block this space here as well. I need turns to do that. Steve-O, thank you for the bits. Okay, right, contracts. Load of rubbish. Let's go sleepy sleepy. Well, if they'd used like ramped conveyors, you could have done some really interesting solutions with the vertical space. Oh, hang on. Woo! Little victories. I might even use that for rail stuff when it fills up. 666 money, lol. Right. Don't want anybody bills. Contracts. Serial denier. 3 parcels, valid approved stickers to Vocua. That's not bad. 390 for 3 parcels. We need destination Vocua, but it doesn't say. It doesn't mention how it's getting there. And we have a lot of parcels lying around. It doesn't specify cargo type at all. There's a Vocua. See if we can inspect these. I bet you I knew it.
Too much entertainment for free. Love the vids.
XYZ1579. Thank you very much for your generous super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. You can always just become a YouTube member. That's one way of helping back, if you like. But I appreciate your support. Thank you. Did you notice, because I slept, all the pallet boxes that were loaded on the pallet are no longer loaded on the pallet? Do you know what? I'm just going to wait for some more to come through for Vocua. I'm sure they will. That's your Vocua delivery. It's really annoying, Synesthesia. Really annoying. Okay, we're only accepting road stuff today. Check out the other door in the contracts room. Wait, the other door? Quit smoking in 10 days. Wait, somebody microwaving a fork? Huh. Totally worth it. Is that Vocua? No. Pre-approved rail. You meant the other door, lol. Did not. That's a marine. Okay. I thought it was bugged out then.
I have OCD against devil numbers PLS by something.
Dude. I will buy something. But, yeah. Like what? I need more money. Hang on. What are we going to buy? A basketball? Dear God. Inspection tools, storage, entertainment. There you go. $50 basketball. There you go. Feel better now? Yeah, it cost me $25 in delivery, so it cost me $75. It's like tax, isn't it? Like VAT added on top. It's rail.
It's my birthday today. Thought it was the perfect time to use my sub here. Party popper emoji. Skl party sklove squirrel 7 skl party.
Mr. Cornish Sniper, by the way, thank you for becoming a cashew member. Welcome. Kenneth, thank you very much for a tier 3, 43 months, and a very happy birthday to you. Certainly got the weather in the UK for that kind of thing. If you've got a birthday, you can have a barbecue outside. Yep, the usual daily pops parcel. Let me check for contracts. I mean, Vocua stuff. I'm relying on you guys. I've got enough to do. You just got to do one thing. Watch Vocua stuff and make sure I don't mess up. That's it. Oh my god. See? Speaking of mess up. Is that a road one? Wasn't it? Get some of these denial ones out of here. Chat's slow. Meh. Should be able to get a 5-second delay. Should be enough. It's cloudy in Norway. When Norway's sunny though, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my god, look at the backlog here. rail. All railed, denial. Road. Another rail. Yeah, well, I'm working as quick as I can, right? Literally got to do everything around here. It's with a weird sun shadow thing going on. What was that? I always end a day, but why does the sun suddenly move when it's 5 o'clock? Right. Loaded deny. I've only seen one parcel that needed opening, unless I've missed something. Which is entirely possible. Deliver to that road. Let me see if I can lift some more out of here. Right. Right. The sun's clocked off and gone to the pub, I don't blame it. Right, what are these? Marine. Having to run around to click that button is kind of dumb.
Thank you for the amazing content, Paul. Been watching you since the Daisy days. Here's a little something to say thank you for
wow.
the years of content.
Thank you, Cornish Sniper. The Daisy days. That's bringing back memories. Blimey. No, pups, you are not allowed batteries. We talked about this. Thought he could get one by, didn't he? Rail. Tell you what, when it comes to rail day, we're going to get paid quite a bit of money. Is that bleach? That looks like bleach. Just look how many reject things there are. It feels like half the parcels that come into this warehouse are rejects. It's just a matter of having to spot them. There's so much dodgy post going on. Honestly wish I had a reject sticker thing. Do with an assistant, yeah. Come on. I'm not even sure if I've seen a Vocua thing, but then again, I've not really been looking. Because that's your job, guys. Last one was Vocua. Which one? That one. See? So you are paying attention. I'm impressed. Even I'm paying attention. That's 3. What was the contract? 3. We're done on Vocua. Right, let's deal with the rejects. Don't know, everyone. Who knows? Nearly done. Right, is there anything on the top there? Looks clear. Just gotta get those other bits. We'll do that in a sec. Let's do the contract. Believe you have a package of maritime queue that needs to be inspected. Well, I don't know which one it is. That one? Seems okay. Oof. 1 of 8 on that. Look at all these parcels. Like, these literally, right here, that's cash. That's basically buffered cash waiting to go out. As is all that. That's a level 2. We could make one of these level 2 now. Tier 6. I'll wait till some more money before we go tier 6. I'll upgrade that. Just 1 center now has not been upgraded. I don't think there's any point investing in a second label scanner yet, Buzz. For 2 reasons. 1, until they're all upgraded, they can't keep up with 2 of them. So the bottleneck will just go here. And secondly, if I put another scanner in the mix, I'm going to have to do some reworking of the belts. I'd rather do that when I know they'll cope with it. So once that one's upgraded, we'll think about a second scanner and try and rework it in so that each input line will have its own scanner and then link onto that. I don't know, Flyme. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, if the game gave us statistics, that would be useful. If there was like a report screen you could bring up where it would show you the parcels you got every day, what type they were, whether they were rejected, etc. You can have some numbers and go, well, it looks like 10% of our stuff is marine. 20% of our stuff is badly labelled. Invalid serial numbers, bad country codes, etc. So then you might have an idea about what order to put these scanners in, because we don't know. We don't know what we don't know. Is there 3D incoming parcel door, or are there just 2? I would imagine when we get this unlocked, wouldn't surprise me if it opened another bay. Wouldn't surprise me. But I don't know. It doesn't tell you that. You upgrade your warehouse and it goes, surprise, new door. I upgraded this one, it went, surprise, maritime stuff. Jim G, thank you for donating through Super Chat. Hope you've been enjoying it. Freheims, thank you for 87 months. Dan Lance, thanks for becoming a Cashew member. Cash-wise, biggest improvement will be a massive intake buffer because it feels like you get punished for not doing work. So what we could do is we could invest cash in a series of storage things. Yeah? And just buffer it into that. So we could buy those storage things with input unloaders and loaders, but each set would cost, you need a loader for 600 and you need an unloader for 600. That's 1200 plus a storage rack for 900. That's 2100 per buffer. But you could literally buffer it right here. Aren't conveyors that go in circles strictly cheaper? They also cost electricity. So each one of these things can buffer 12 items if you look at it. That will be 12 conveyor pieces. Each one of those would generate an electric bill. I don't know how much electricity costs per conveyor. You've been piling up boxes until 1700 and then I'll let them go through the belt. But then you've got to offset that electricity cost. 12 of them is $1,200 worth of money. And no need for an unloader or a loader. So you're saving $900 to do the same thing. So I doubt the extra conveyor is going to cost you $900 worth of electric for quite a while. So you could just spend it all on snakiness to get more bufferage, to get more money in per day. The question is if we add more buffer on conveyor, how many more parcels will we get? I believe this game is not that advanced and it won't allow connection of a second unloader. Oh, one shelf for 2 unloaders. Yeah, I don't know if that works. But, you know, we've got stuff here. Oh, look. Magic trick. So, if we think it's worth having a bigger buffer, then we could do it. For now, it seems like you always get backlogged at the end of the day. It does. This is a cheaper solution because we already have a lot of the pieces purchased. I just need to get some corner brackets. Need to make the second door larger, it backs up itself quickly. But this one, You see, I still prefer it when we had the merge going that way, because it was much easier for me to run here and grab these parcels and move them over. When they go off that way, it's really annoying. And I don't think there was ever any achieved benefit from doing it that way. Okay, so we need 2 end pieces for that, 2 for that, 1 for that, 1 for that. I need 6 end pieces. And then we need 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think, straight pieces. Really? What did I buy? Basketball. You press Q to drop the boxes off the pallet. Somebody got the maths right on this. Does an upcoming update will show more of the key prompts like rewrapping items as well as Q. My electric bill's going to be hilarious. Right, I can't upgrade them all to tier 2 yet, because I've only got $400. But that's a much bigger input buffer than what we had before. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes tomorrow. First thing we have to do tomorrow is unload all that rail stuff. Splitter. There's not really a splitter. The only splitters in the game are the sensors. Oh. Oh, off the back wall. Contracts types today. Let's have a look. $4.50 for 3 parcels that are valid to Ligbull. That sounds worth it. Ligbull, that's your job, guys. 3 parcels to Ligbull. Let's have a look what the flag looks like. That'll make it easier. It's the triangle one. It's quite easy to spot. You missed that one. I got one on straight away. You missed that one. Ah, there will be. There's got to be Ligbulls here, surely. Love how much control you have. Not. Yeah, we can go and check out the Air and Marine stuff in a minute. There's the link. Oi, come with me. That was a snatch. Oh, that's Impland. There's a leg ball. Done. That's the 3 right there, isn't it? $450 for absolutely no effort.
Sadly, I'm going to have to leave now as I have no dedication. I'm leaving Flinty in charge of the soundbite tonight. I hope he doesn't mess it up. Sklerosklebai.
No dedication, Chris. Have a good evening. Right, serial number 1, I'm not doing. 8 parcels for $2.85. That's not really worth it. $70 for one parcel. Needs one parcel that's valid. Okay. I think we can manage that. Okay, we're going to put this over here. Now, these lot are looking very busy. Marine is going to go tomorrow. I think what we're going to do is take some stuff off here. What about the 2 parcel one? Serial numbers must be invalid. I'd have to scan them. Can't be bothered scanning them. It's aviation stuff. We've got that in case one of them gets stuck. Okay, now we're 3.5K. They're tier 2 belts. That's all tier 2. These are tier 2. Don't really care about the output of them. There's no rush. Can you upgrade deliveries for more parcels with a bigger buffer? So, the upgrades that we can get are we can increase the speed of deliveries by 10 seconds so we get more of them in a day. And then we can have another 2 parcels on top of what they're already sending. The question is, with our new buffer, can we cope with what they're sending? Is it worth spending that $1,000 yet? I think we do a test day. We find out at the end of the day, if we have buffer space, then we can ramp that up. But if we're still not taking everything they've got, then there's not much point, is there? I've upgraded most of the scanners. I've got one to upgrade. Off the bar. Oh wait, there's one here, look. Cheeky. Right, let's do it. going to have to do this now because it can take a while for them to work their way through that buffer. No, no, no. Oh, come on. Right, let's go and see if we've got anything we can get on with. Right, these are all declined. Submarine. Aviation. These are declined. Send it. This is declined. Submarine. Okay. Helicopter? Don't think so. Cable car. This is declined. approved. That's approved as well. That's approved. That's approved. There's a lot of parcels here. Really is starting to feel like Amazon at this point. Why would I pick them up off the belt? Just to cash more, you mean? Basically go along with a pallet picking up the pre-approved and rejected output. Yeah, if you can spot them with a pallet in front of your face, absolutely. Ay, 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 ay. No, give me that one back. Well, it's hit 5 PM and we've still got, imagine, a lot of stuff left. Okay, so the answer to that is I'm still not able to cache everything it's thrown at me, so there's no point ramping up the input. That answers that question. There was no surplus cache available. When it says like you have to open the packet, how does it? How do they know that you've not opened it? Like, who cares? You're looking forward to the electric bill? I'm not. It's gonna be like $500 or something. Sadly, there's no co-op now. It'd be kind of fun if it was, right? Reject. Nope, you can't send things via email. Cash? Nice. Don't think so. I reckon you should be able to keep that cash. Declining this lot. I mean, there should be some reward for finding it. You're basically stopping money laundering. Although I think more realistically would be cash over a certain amount. Because that's effectively what customs do, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, this is it. Like, some people do send cash, which is insane, but they do send some cash through the post. But there is a limit to how much you're allowed. Which one was that? That one. I mean, I do have to make mistakes now and again just to make sure you guys are awake, yeah? You do understand that logic, right? Well done, you spotted it. Proud of you guys. Just proves that you're not completely asleep. I mean, you probably just think I'm making that up, right? You know. And I can understand why you'd think that. But how can I prove to you that I didn't make that up and it was actually intentional? I can't. So... Do you know what? I keep thinking the fragile sign sticker thing, sticker tape, is the must be inspected tape, but it's not. Don't think there's anything else up there. I'm not seeing many of those thermal packages coming through. Oh, the white ones are the thermal ones. Yeah. The heck? Mate, put the box down. Build up a nice collection of shipping stuff as well. I do feel like I've scanned a lot more items this time. Where did I just get this parcel from? Did I just get it from yellow or from red? Because I've forgotten. I got it from denied. The machines have gone quiet. I think it may have stopped. Oh no, they're still going. My bad. Can you do a rundown of the workflow pipeline to someone who's first seen this game? Sure. When I end the day. Looks like that's most of it. Blimey, have I done over 160 parcels? Hamburger? I don't think so. Ooh. 174 parcels and 1 incorrect. I mean, I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't know what I failed on, but frankly, I don't care, because, like, that is intensive. 32 from where the day before we started, so 140 odd. Right, so somebody wanted to explain the flow. I shall do my best to explain the flow. Parcel in, so 2 parcels in, comes into here and joins together. Then goes down a snake, which basically creates a buffer for parcels, so that we can keep taking parcels, and they'll sit on the conveyor till we deal with them. The first scan they go through is this one here. Some parcels that come in to the warehouse have an approved sticker or a denied sticker already on them. If they have an approved sticker, they go into the green bin, because they need to be sent straight through the warehouse. If they have a denied sticker, they go that way, which takes them to the exit there for all the denied stuff. So that's your approved, that's your denied. Anything else which is not labelled is then sent into the first scanner, which checks the serial number as valid. If it's wrong, it gets rejected down that line. Note, that is not the same as that line. That line there is parcels that have come in that have been denied. They are automatically disposed of. These ones here are sent through a different denied queue because they still need to go in the right cargo type. Sorry, no, they still need to be labelled. That's the phrase I was looking for. These have a sticker on them. Anything rejected from these sensors does not have a sticker, and they have to have a sticker. So this checks the serial number. If it's valid, it sends it to the weight check. If they've paid the postage, basically, for the weight of the parcel. If that's valid, it's sent to the country check, which checks the country code and flag. And if that's approved, then it comes into this bin here, which is my staging area orange bin. That's where I do final check. So anything that was denied through these sensors comes into the red storage area. I then remove it, put it here, put a denied sticker on, and put it into that storage area, which goes out of the warehouse. That is the input line from over there, where it's already got a denied sticker on it. So basically, anything going through here has got a denied sticker on it. That's where that's going. So the approved stuff comes to here, and the reason it goes to an area is because I still need to pick it up and look at it and say, what cargo type is it? If it's going to road or rail, it's going through here. If it's going through aviation on a plane, it's going through here. And if it's going through marine or maritime, it's going on a ship, it's going through here. So even if it's been approved, I still need to send it to the right place. So I pick it up. If it's road, I put it there. If it's rail, I put it here. Yeah. If it's aviation, I put it in the black line. And if it's marine or maritime, I put it in the blue line. Anything that came in on this yellow line has gone through all the sensor checks, but I still need to do one more check. I need to put the parcel here. Oh, there you go. Incorrect inspection sticker. Invalid approval, country. So it looks like I took something from the denied line and approved it. That's probably what that is. I still need to bring it to here because some parcels need to be opened. If it says on them need to inspect it for contraband or any of these prohibited items, I still need to check them. Also, I need to check the cargo type because the cargo types are road, rail, maritime and aviation. And sometimes you'll have stickers that are cable car, carrot, cake. They'll have like ridiculous symbols and they get binned. So I'll then decline them and put them there. That is more or less what's going on in this warehouse. Now, just to add one extra layer of complication. Certain cargo types are connected on a certain day. So, for example, every day of the week, you can send road stuff. So trucks are running every day of the week. The rail stuff is only running 5 days of the week, Monday to Friday. Doesn't work at weekends. The maritime stuff, ships are only picked up every Tuesday. And aviation is only picked up on a Wednesday or a Friday. So depending on what day it is, I need to look at those symbols there and see what day it is. So today, the day that we just did, we are shipping road and rail. So I allow everything to go in. If I put road here, it goes through. If I put rail here, It will go into that storage box. It will come out of here. And if it's not a rail day, so on a weekend, I'll toggle that. That will turn that conveyor belt off. That means everything stands here and doesn't go through on a weekend. On a weekday, we turn that on. Same principle over here. So with aviation, it only works on a Wednesday or a Friday. So that is paused and doesn't allow things through until it's a Wednesday or a Friday. And finally, on maritime, it only gets picked up on a Tuesday. So that is paused. So tomorrow, because today is Monday, top right, tomorrow, I will unpause that and all of these parcels that we have collected on this blue line will go through and we'll get money for them. And then on Wednesday, I'll unpause the aviation line. Yeah? Warp 9, you know the beautiful thing about a live stream is you can now go back and listen to that again. So I don't need to repeat myself because it's been streamed and recorded and you can go back and listen to it as many times as you like. But I don't need to repeat myself. So, the one thing I'm probably going to do now is just upgrade that sensor there, the country sensor. Is it worth spending that 5k? Or do we think about upgrading this now? I don't know. Because I've got 2 upgraded. That is definitely a bottleneck now, I feel. So I could get a second sensor and then we start playing around with the plumbing. The thing is, you can't have a splitter, can you? Yes, it is, Roy. It's sub only. You can go and watch it on YouTube, and you can go and see it on Squirrel Plus. And Squirrel Plus channel will have it in 1440p. Seems like you're getting packages at max capacity for manual review already. Yeah. I am definitely the bottleneck. The thing about putting the sensors on the inputs, Baz, is as soon as you put a sensor down, everything before it is a bottleneck. Because that sensor will literally hold everything up behind it. So putting a sensor on the input there is a big mistake. You want to cache as many things as you can before you put them through a sensor. The big problem that you have, though, I'm thinking... The big problem you have is you can't create, like in Factorio, you can't create a splitter. 3k for deny sample. Dude. Some things are locked behind a tier right now. Well, this is what I'm thinking about. Delay lines, as you call them, or buffers. They're not very compact, these. What's more compact are storage shelves. Do we know whether the dividers are time sensitive, like the scanner, or are they limited to belt speed? They're time sensitive, because they do tell you somewhere how long they take. There you go. See how it says 5? You can just about read it there. It says 5 seconds on it. It says level 2, 5S. That's a 5-second scanner now. That's a 5-second scanner. That is still a 10-second scanner, level 1. And I presume this works the same way. So that's now a 5-second scanner because I upgraded it. Yeah, but it still doesn't show the time on that one. Are the belts on the exit of the first scanner not upgraded on purpose? They are. These are upgraded. And these are upgraded. Oh no, they're not upgraded. Actually, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I should probably have upgraded them. In fact, I definitely should have upgraded them, but these don't really matter. Everything between the sensors was supposed to be upgraded, so that was a mistake. So what I'm kind of thinking is you bolt this down here. Effectively don't merge them. Instead we turn that one left, put it through a storage shelf buffer. Bring that second line to here, put it through a storage shelf buffer, and then we turn both lines, put them back through a storage shelf buffer. So each one's then got two 12s on it because the storage is 12. So that's 24 buffer plus whatever conveyors there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that one run is like one shelf. But it's half the size and it costs 2,100 each to deploy. It's expensive, but it saves space. You don't create a splitter with a storage rack and two outputs. I'll say it again. There is no splitter. There is no splitter. Can you make a DIY splitter by having two unloaders from one shelf? Apparently not. Apparently if you try to attach two unloaders to one storage shelf, it doesn't work. So, conveyor stamper. Okay, so if that's a splitter, is the diverter a splitter? Based on cargo type, that's a different story. Content suspension diversion. It's tier 7 to put labels on them. Oh, there you go. Smart splitter conveyor. Splits parcels into 3 streams. Prioritizes empty routes. 3 streams. So there is a splitter, but it's tier 8. More of interest to me is this one here. The deny sticker. Tier 7. Because that would eliminate the need for this. This whole thing would be eliminated. You could take it out of here, put it into a sticker, and chuck it on there. It would take out all that operation. All of that, whole thing. Although it wouldn't completely, actually, because anything I get from here that I have to deny, I'd still need a way of sending it in. To get tier 7 plus machine. The problem is, to get to the next tier, I need to get the stamp authenticator. Which is is that a license? Yeah. Use the database of valid stamps to check the stamps are not forged or invalid. It's basically one more check I need to get. So I need to get that. Employee of the month submits 1,000 parcels I just got. Only some stamps are valid. Be sure to check them closely. Your next delivery will contain parcels with this additional check criteria. Go to the stamp tab in your inspection to learn more. Valid stamps. Parcels must have a stamp from the list of stamps below. You see, I am definitely going to make more mistakes now. Because let's face it, there's not a huge difference there. Well, of course there's a stamp checker, Baz, but what tier do you think that is? It's going to be like 2 tiers up from here, isn't it? But you can now upgrade to tier 7 and 8 and get the stamp scanner. Yeah, if you got the money. Yeah, I'm glad to say that didn't unlock another door, which is nice, but it has given us more space, which is actually quite useful. So, in the automation, Stamps are easy to spot the bad ones, okay. I thought it was going to give us stamps with like 1 star missing and that kind of thing. Right, contents inspection diverter separates parcels with contents inspection required label. So that opens the door for the yellow stuff here. This lot. The possibility of having 2 separate things. You know, where it's got the label saying requires inspection. I'm not going to bother with that because I'd have to refactor this quite a lot to get something that I don't think is a huge deal. I tend to spot the sticker mostly. And if I don't, you guys do. But I don't think it's worth rejigging all this. Plus it's more money. It's worth thinking about keep upgraded for automation stamps and denial stamps. So that would cost 2.5 grand. And that has got the downside of... Oh, it's given us 2 extra, 1 road and 1 invalid submission extract. So it's given us a bonus extract point if we want it. Which is interesting. But I don't fancy running all the way down here just to press that button. That's something we can get later. It's given us 2 different exits. So now we've got 7 grand and tier 7 stuff. So here's the thing. We've now got the sticker apply, conveyor, deny, which is brilliantly useful. So we're going to get that. Yep. Vrome, that's much higher tier, mate. It's all very well saying, oh, there's a thing for that, but it's locked behind such high tiers. Automatic exports, tier 10. See? That's like another 3 levels of pain before I can get to that. I love this. Tier 14, change the floor. Change the floor in the warehouse at tier 14. One thing that might be useful now is getting this upgrade. That's an extra grand. And that increases the export size. So now we've got 12 instead of 8. So that's a lot less running over there. Now, what I'm going to do is spend 3 grand and get that deny scanner. So we don't need any of this anymore. We literally can just get rid of this. And that. That. And then if I jink this bet over, I can probably fit the scanner in there for it. Or rather, I'll probably send it into the scanner. Into the sticker applier. How long does it take to apply a sticker? You want to put the deny stamper so you don't have to manually put the sticker on inspected packets that you deny. So, anything with a denied sticker on it is going straight out. Anything that's been through the scanners here doesn't have a denied sticker on it. So then it's going to have a denied sticker on it and then put into the output line, and I no longer need to deal with denial stuff at all. Sticker applies are instant. Even better. So let's buy... Don't forget you're going to add more scanners. I am. But this is going to save me a lot of time. And I'm not sure how much funds we have. This is going to cost 3 grand just for this. So we're going to need that. We're going to need a joiner. I think we're going to need... Have we got any curved pieces kicking around? I don't think we have. Two of them maybe. I think we'll be good not to bother with straight pieces. Let's just grab that for now. You got the cargo type scanner, you can put on the approved line to auto sort. The issue I have, Baz, is limited funds. That's. But yes, I mean, I could even, because I have the cargo type, I could even deal with this. Yeah, the approved stuff coming out of here, I can send to the right place. But can I afford to make it all happen? And do I have to move all of this back to do it? Because that's a lot of pain. I don't know. Just remove the two corners, put the sticker machine in place of one corner and a merger in place of the other. Yeah, I'm going to figure it out. So, given that it's instantaneous, let's put that over there for a second. See what the machine looks like. Because it's a straight through machine, okay. That means we can probably do that. So, does that look about right? That's very true, actually. It's very true. I don't need to do that at all, do I? Oops. Yeah. So we've now got auto deny. I did upgrade the belts, didn't I? They're all upgraded. All those belts are upgraded. You can connect the other denied rack also into the sticker line. Can you connect the other denied rack also to the sticker line, so you just have to put it on the rack and put in the sticker? Yeah, I upgraded the sticker. Look, it's got a blue thing on it. The one next to the desk. This one. Well, with this, like, if I get stuff off this yellow rack and it's got like a carrot symbol on it, I'll have to deny it and put it in there. So I still need something here. But I could buy another one, but it costs $3,000. But in theory, I could put another $3,000 one there and just put stuff there rather than put a sticker on it. But for $3,000, I'm going to have to, like, not do that initially, I think. Merge the pre-denied all the way to the beginning to save all the belts. Merge the pre-denied. So what? I don't know what you mean. Oh, do you mean... Oh, because we don't need to do that anymore. Yeah, you're right, because they're not... Yeah, that's... We can now do that, can't we? I need to buy another merge. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, because we don't care anymore. Assuming it'll... I don't know what the sticker thing's going to do, but if it takes something with a sticker, it's just going to ignore it, I guess. I don't know if they're going to get double stamped. I really don't know, but I don't think so. If you put the sticker printing on the front of the exit, you don't need to buy a second one. That's actually... Ooh, yeah, I like that. Hang on. If I move this... We do that. Then do that. Yeah, you don't need to manually stamp pieces, indeed. Okay, so... They're all tier 2, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, right. So now we've got... that, haven't we? So anything that gets denied in any way gets sent that way. Anything I put on there for deny gets sent that way, and everything goes through a sticker thing before it gets thrown away. So, I think we're now cooking on gas with that one. I think that's now optimized, isn't it? That's good. That's actually going to save me quite a bit of time. Because not only do I not need to put print denial anymore, I can just throw it there. The only thing I need to print is approval. And I have the tools, once I've got the money, to get around that as well. Yeah, I've tried that before, Martin. It doesn't work very well. I don't really want to sell all those belts. Like, we're going to need them. I don't think we have enough funds today to be able to buy another sensor and rejig it all. Yeah, but I don't think we've got the funds for it, Buzz. Checks the cargo type of the parcel, $1,500. How does that work? Because there's at least 4 different cargo types. So Is there something on the machine where you specify, you say train or road? There must be something. Oh, it sorts out the invalid ones. Oh. Ah, I thought... Oh, it's just a filter for invalid. I didn't realize that. So now we've got an extra step to put in anyway. We need to send it through that. Oh, crikey. Okay, I need to get this somehow. What do I need to go with it, though? Probably... I got enough curves. 2 curves, straight pieces. Probably need... Well, I might be able to make it work. The sensor cuts out your yellow rack. Does it cut out the yellow rack? Is that the final hurdle to the yellow rack? Because isn't there... Didn't we just... Don't we have to still check the stamp or something? So we still need the yellow, because we've still got to check the stamp now. And content inspection. So we can't quite do that. Let's see if we can make it work. Right. I need to nip for a very quick bathroom break. A joiner belt. Yes, we probably need a joiner belt. I should have said that before. Back in a sec. I'm back. Wafflin, I'm not sure I thanked you for your 12-month subscription. Thank you very much. I need to buy a... Let me lay this out and then I'll buy the merger, and just in case I need to buy something else. I don't want to pay delivery. Right, how are we going to make this work? I might have to jink this over slightly. So we have them staggered going that way.
Good afternoon, evening, from a sunny field on the Isle of Wight. Heart hands emoji.
Which means it would have to go here to follow the same pattern. Jimmerick, 80 months. Thank you very much. Sunny field on the Isle of Wight. Lovely. That's following the same pattern. It's going to be like that. Which means effectively this then has to come over here. So that's going to go like that. That's a slight issue, isn't it? Oh no. Still fine. Oh, this in theory should go down there, shouldn't it? Shift it back over and don't bother staggering. Technically, I want that to go like there. I need another merge conveyor. And I need corner pieces. Let me make an S, not U. I'll follow the same pattern as I've done here. Well, they don't technically have to stagger, but what I've found, like, basically that's designed to be a little bit of a cache buffer in between the sensors so that they're not held up by each other. That was the whole point of it. You could, in theory, place them in a straight line, but then you only end up with, like, 3 corner pieces before you're into the next one. So it just gives it a bit more staging. It was very useful before. I kind of like to keep that straight though. But it would mean moving something over. You don't need a bigger buffer of stuff with more rejected along the line first. Yeah, but don't forget that's also a tier 1. That's a 10-second scanner. So that input line is going to probably bottleneck. I know it's the last scanner, but it is going to bottleneck. Well, this scanner's been upgraded. Oh no, it hasn't. What it had? Oh crikey, yeah. That's still a level 1 scanner. Not good. Either way, I need another merge. I need another merge piece, don't I? 2 straights. I mean, I could make that buffer bigger with more straight pieces. Okay, does that look okay? Apart from the missing merge? Only got $700 left. $375. The thing is what this game is, you build up a load of cash and then you just spend it. And then you have none left again. And then you build up a load of cash and then you have none left again. It just keeps going like that all the time. Just like real life, pretty much. Can have 2 more on the second scanner, I could. I could give that more of a buffer. I think I might do it. Just because they're still level 1 scanners.
"101 months all with a wondrous thing called Prime."
Pit TC, you have rinsed that. Thank you for 101 months of Prime. Okay. Right, I haven't done anything about the input buffer. I haven't added an extra scanner there at all. None of that's been done. But what we do... Whoa, okay. What we do have is even less manual work to do. So the manual work now is take something approved and put it on the right track. And B, if something's not got the right parcel star thing on it, or it's... What's the other check I have to do? Parcel star and prohibited content needs opening. They're the 2 things I need to do. But when we're denying, we'll just put it there. And it'll get stamped. We've also got bigger output buffers, so we can just run over here a bit less often. And now we're going to go to sleep, and then we'll load the maritime stuff. Upgrade the new merger belt. Thank you. Oh, I can't pay my bills. Not good. Destination Soulport. 3 parcels for Soulport. 5 for rail. I think we'll take that. Soulport approved is the contract. We are today accepting maritime. Let's have a look at what Soulport looks like. Soulport is that one. Kind of blue and gold stripe. There's one. There's another. Three. Just find one more. There we go. With that contract, we can afford to pay the electricity bill. How cool is that? The life simulator seems kind of grim. Living in a container, working 90% of the day, and no life on the side. Hey, that sounds like life. Hey, $400. Now we can pay the bill. Money in, money out. Okay, we are going to unpause the maritime. If that takes 12, does that give us a better combo now? Presumably does. And because I've slept, this pallet will be... Ta-da! It's like pulling the tablecloth on the table, isn't it? And all the crockery stays there. Man, these are tier 2 belts and they still seem very slow. Nope, the tier 1 belt. Not enough money! $31. Please, sir, can I have some more money? There you go! I've upgraded that. Yeah, not anymore. I now have 500. Almost get $100 a parcel. Happy days. Another $1,123. Now, we'll not ship them yet because we might have some more building up through the day. other than that, I think we're ready to go. Do it! Yeah, I could probably store some plain things in there. A bit more buffer. Right. Be approved. Rejected. Rejected. God, it's going to be aviation today, isn't it? Told you, it's gonna push the aviation thing because it's flying tomorrow and it's expecting me to be overloaded. Let's see the stamper work. Well, when I've got time. Gotta get the throughput going. Oh look, another aviation one. So what's wrong with this one then? Where's the stamp thing I'm looking for? That's valid, isn't it? I mean, I can't remember exactly what it looks like. But it looks a bit like that. That looks valid as well. Unless I'm getting this wrong, they all look valid so far. Oh, that's so lovely. Looks fine to me. This needs inspecting. It's got a valid sticker on it. Valid thing on it. Yep, that looks fine. Just a load of snacks. Valid sticker. Looks good to me. I don't know what a wrong stamp looks like until I see one. That's valid. It's not sent me one yet, so it's a bit... Airplane. That's valid as well. That's valid. It did say that some of them are going to be not valid, so that one looks fine. That's not valid. That doesn't look right. Oh, I'd take it back. No, that's fine. So many aviation ones, it's hilarious. Valid sticker. Everything looks fine. Check the contents. Yeah, just a pups one again. More Intel stuff. That's not valid. I guess that answers that question. That's valid. That's not valid, is it? Get some of these parcels out of the way. That looks okay to me. Lovely. That's valid. There goes the end of the day. Content inspection, otherwise it looks valid to me. Yeah, that's a puppy parcel. Valid, valid, valid. That's not valid. That's not valid either. That's a truck. Come on, games. Put a proof stamp on each output. You don't have to do manual stamp anymore. True, but they're $3,000 each. So, as I keep saying, it's yes, there are good ideas that we can do, and we've got the facilities to do it, but we don't have the money to do it. Last road was wrong stamp. Which one? That one? I don't know which one. It's gone. Flipping out, Pops. How much stuff are you buying? One star looks valid. What is that? Is that tuna or something? Tuna and lemonade. Mmm, they go so well together. Like that. Mac and cheese and peanut butter. Seriously. Instant ban. Invalid. Can't see what the sticker is on that one. Wow, I have to look underneath. Has it? I tell you what, I've not seen so far invalid cargo types, but that's because we're filtering them now. That would make sense. 1 star, that's okay. Okay, what's going on here? Approved. Okay, that's them done. It's a valid sticker. Paul's not the bottleneck anymore. Yeah, that is very true. I noticed that. It's like I managed to automate a whole bunch of things. 1 star. Now listen here, pups. You can't send bleach through my delivery service, alright? I see what you're doing though. You get your Intel CPUs and you try to get a bit of bleach going as well. Yeah, it's not. I'm not having it, mate. Not having it. What's wrong? What's wrong with it? The bleach one? Which was the bleach one? I didn't inspect any of them. Where's it gone? It's gone already. Rip. Well, I guess you're gonna get your bleach, pups. I put it on rail. Oh well. We're bound to get errors. Oh great, it's doing that stupid thing. Let me pick something up and drop it. Yeah, I blame pups for that one as well. I agree. I put a denied sticker on it and sent it anyway. Genius play. What's wrong with the ship output, Buzz? It's 1 star. 5 stars. Wait, that logo's different. It's the wrong stamp, isn't it? That's very sneaky, that. Yeah, it was like an email symbol with the letter closed. Very cheeky. I got 3 incorrect. But made some serious cash today. 14 grand. If you put the cargo type scanner from last to second, after the edited denied sticker, you can speed up the other load from the other 2 scanners. If you put the cargo type scanner from second last to second, why would it speed up the load from the other 3? Horse, explain to me. they're actually not all the same speed. These two are level 2 at 5 seconds each, and these two are level 1 at 10 seconds each. And that's a $5,000 difference. Like, it cost me 10 grand to upgrade those last two. Because cargo type is the first thing you should check. Why? Well, this is the problem, Fly Me, is like, I don't know what is the most common scam, if you like. You don't scan waste and serial of packages of wrong transport type. I genuinely don't think it makes any difference. I think the only metric that matters is how many of those items do you get relative to the other ones. At the end of the day, think of it as, I'm going to check something, it's valid or it's not. I'm going to check something, it's valid or it's not. I'm going to check something, you get the idea. It literally doesn't matter what the check is. The only difference is, how long does it take to do the check, and how many parcels do we get of that type being incorrect relative to the other ones? And we don't know that. What you're saying is that the cargo type can pass all tests even though the cargo's crap. But you could say the same thing about the weight, or the country code, or the serial number. What you're saying doesn't make mathematical sense to me at the moment. Should the already denied package scanner be first scanner? It is. It literally is the first scanner. Has it been denied or approved already? Boom. That definitely has to be the first one. But what we did notice on that run through is that I'm not the bottleneck. I'm not the bottleneck, which means we could put a pre-approval sticker there, so I don't have to do that extra step. But for $3,000, I don't think I'm the bottleneck. It's not worth it. So was the bottleneck this scanner? Do we need to double down on that scanner now? Do we need to go double scan? Here's no inspection diverter. So the one we're not using that we unlocked. We don't have that yet. Inspection diverter, we don't do this yet. Separates parcel with content inspection required. I don't do that yet. I won't get many parcels that need it, so I'm not really bothering with it yet. It will go to my level 1 scanners, but my level 1 scanners are at the end of the chain, so in theory, they get run less frequently than those. Because you're knocking things out the chain before you get to these two. An inspection sticker scanner applied. How much does that cost again? Was it that one? Yeah. That's 1,200. That's not expensive. However, once we have 2 of them, we've then got logistic issues of getting the approved stuff into there. The rejection stuff is relatively straightforward because there's an entire belt running here. So you've kind of got the situation where you need to put you need to bring stuff in. It needs its own input buffer. And then it has to go through 2 individual checks. And then you need to send all the denieds to that line. All the approvals bridged over to here. Somehow. And then everything else needs to go through this set of scanners. I know I need 2 input buffers. That's what I'm saying. So we're going to need a fair few pieces for that. That's what I just said, Chris. Thing is, conveyor belt buffering is cheaper, but takes up more space. Storage bin buffering like that costs $2,100 to do that, and it buffers 12 items, or technically 14, I suppose, if you count that and that. Because if you look, there's 1 item on that output buffer, and well, there's none on the input. There's 1 on that input there. So technically, you're getting 12 on the storage shelf plus 1, 2 there. You're getting 14 for 2,100, as opposed to 1,400 for 14 belts. So you're saving $700 per buffer. It's not Factorio, don't overthink it and stop being cheap. I don't really see it that way, Sean Jacob. I kind of see it as being efficient. I kind of see it as thinking about the problem and then efficiently solving it. A bit like what we did with this, where we kind of refactored it down and made it more efficient. We didn't have to do it, but it's more efficient. So what I think we're going to need is another one of those checkers. We're going to need at least 1 bridge conveyor. At least. Maybe 2. Probably 2. Undoubtedly 2, I think. The previous message says, so that ins and outs show the same direction. That's true, Captain Flint. If you got to put the belt down and upgrade it. $2,800 for 16 boxes. Shelf loader, unloader. That's not. It's not 16. Wolf. I don't have the large shelf yet. I have the medium shelf. And the medium shelf holds 12, and then the loader unloader holds 2. So that's 14 for that. If you're thinking of that one, that's 16 plus 2. So you get 18 for that. But I don't have it unlocked yet. How much is that? That's $8,000 right there. We could go tier 8, but that's like another level of faff, isn't it? More money and stuff. 2,800 just to go to tier 8. Where's my little pallet thing gone? Okay, we have to like collapse most of this down and start again. Probably going to need a merge as well. See, it gives you a stamp machine. Yeah, and then it'll be like, well, the next tier gives you this, you know? That's my plan. To get 2 inputs with buffers going. First of all, I'm just moving all this stuff out the way so we can design some new thing. Yeah, that was probably a mistake, Baz. I need to buy some more stuff anyway. I need to buy mergers. I'm thinking we'll have a cache down the wall, basically, for each one. Need to get Prime so you don't pay delivery fees, lol. Let's see. Definitely need an unloader. And a loader. At least one of them, but I don't know what I need yet, so let's just figure it out. Can maximize space by punting that straight into the straight against the wall. Is the yellow one the loader? I can't remember. I think the yellow one's the loader. Oh no, the yellow one's the unloader. I need a corner piece. Is it worth spending 2 corners to go against the wall? I don't know. Probably. That's a good point, actually. I forgot I don't need to have a straight piece there. We can have a corner piece there. Okay, and the thing is about that is there's only 3 pieces of belt before it hits the storage buffer, whereas this one has a lot more belt before it gets to the storage buffer. Why got storage? Basically a buffer. Because what happens is you get too many things delivered to you that you can handle. And so once the day ends, you no longer get any more parcels. So if you buffer stuff, you basically get more parcels delivered to you in the day, and that, well, even when the day ends at 1700, that cache carries on pushing things through, so you accept more parcels. Why not pre-approved at start line, Jimbo? Because this thing takes 5 seconds to check. If you put this here, let's say for argument's sake you put it right there. What happens is a parcel comes out and it sits in there for 5 seconds. The other 2 can't go anywhere. Then it moves it. Then it spends another 5 seconds. It can't shut that door and bring another truckload of stuff until you've moved it out of the bay. So you basically bring it out as quickly as you can. That's the whole idea behind it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't put a buffer here. So that's fine. So we could put a cache here. That would be a legit place for one. It's 10 seconds for level 1, and then when you upgrade it, it becomes 5. Okay, this is what I need to order. Loader. Harry Potter, thank you for 33 months. Zenith, thank you for 8 months of peanut. Down to 4 grand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's now got 8. That's got 1, 2. So that's got 6 more buffer than that one, currently. And that new sorter, I can't remember what the upgrade price was, but I doubt I can pay it. 2 grand. 2 grand to upgrade that. So what we might have to do, although tomorrow we'll ship a load of aviation stuff which will bring some more money in, so what we could do is skip to tomorrow and shift that and get some more money back.
Keep on gaming.
Josh Bosch, thank you for 98 months. I could move the rack further down, but I want to have another rack. So I want to leave space to add more buffer, basically. Right, let's unlock that. Aviation as a go. So yeah, I think we're going to have to upgrade that machine. So it's the same level as that one. Can't you put multiple shelves in parallel? With joiners on one side and loaders on the other side? You can... What I'm thinking of doing is having another set of that here when we've got the money. Now this scanner needs to come out of here now. And what we've now got is... Get rid of that a second. That is the deny line. That is the onward check line. So anything coming into here, probably looking at bridging. At a guess, we're looking at bridging like that. And the same with this one. Maybe. For argument's sake. Ditch that. So here's your approval stuff. This is your we don't know, it needs more check stuff. And then there's your get rid of it stuff. So for example, it could go like that. This may not be final design. This is just me brainstorming. So then you've got those three as your target. Effectively, they're your three targets. So from your two scanners, you want to put your denies into there. But you could equally just put your denial in a bit earlier. It doesn't really matter where it goes in. It could go into here, or here, or here. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think we need any bridges. What the heck is going on there? So what I could do is have that there instead. So that's now your deny line. There. And then that doesn't have to be like that for now. So we're just got to get two lots of scan up here and then through the scanners and then into that output system. Wait, why was that on one? What the heck was that on one? Where's all the rest gone? Oh, was the game messed up again? What is this? Every now and again it like weirdly glitches out. Okay, so apparently there was something there that was blocking that. You've had that happen, usually you have to pack and repack and it's not working. Very strange. Anyway, it's getting us some cash back, isn't it? See you later, legal eagle. Can't talk. If you're double buffering, you'd want to do that, but I think I'd rather put that one in line with that one, like that. So I'm going to need another loader-unloader combo. I'd probably need some other belts, but I don't know what I need yet. Okay. So each one of them is effectively 14 buffer with the input-output. So that's 28 parcels there, 28 parcels here being buffered before it even gets through the system. And then there's whatever that's there to give us extra bufferage as well. Oh, look, I've got a load of that. Scumbag game. Now, the question is, how do we orient these for maximum efficiency? It's really difficult to see what those icons are doing. So that way is the correct way, I think. Because that way we can have approved stuff go into here. We can have check stuff going straight to there. And then we can have denied stuff going over to here. Do you have to manage delivery drivers? No. No.
96-month hype.
Be Saber, thank you for 96. You just stay inside your warehouse and deal with stuff. Parcels come in, you send them out, you don't care what happens after that. Now, the further down here I can get it, the more buffer we can have here. However, we may want to push this back and expand it later, so I'm a bit worried about getting too much in that direction, because our space is going in that direction. So that's the input line, right? Is that the input line? It says it is, doesn't it? It's got the green sticker coming in there. What do you mean, the other side? It's got the green arrow coming in. You tell me that's not right. What do you mean now it is? Let me flip it. So I need it to go that way. There we go. That's correct. So it was 180. That's the other thing about this game, is when you pick something up, it resets the rotation of it, and it's so annoying. Because quite a lot of the time, you want to pick a piece up and just put it down somewhere else. You do not want it to be reset in its orientation. And it does it every time. It's just a little thing. I can't believe a dev who played his own game would ever leave it like that. So effectively, you'd then want to belt that out that way. And you want to belt that one out that way. Let's get some stuff. I'm thinking that this will need to come out one more. I'm thinking it might need to do that. Exactly, because of the bridge. There's a bridgey brew. Because I'm thinking you're going to want to bridge over to that in some way to sort of from the other machine to merge its output line approval. Probably going to want to do that. And then this would have to come along and then it can turn in whenever. Doesn't matter when. I still want to push it further into the room. May want to add all the other checkers to the bolt lines. That's very true. Maybe I should also leave a bit of a gap here. Trouble is, I've only got so much stuff. Well, it looks like a lot, but... It's annoying not getting paid for your aviation stuff, but man, when you get paid for your aviation stuff, it's a nice little bit of snapback on the cash front. Yeah, I can leave extra space, Captain Flint, if I've got the belt to do it. Stay where it is. Maritime's turned off. We're accepting that. That's paused. That's already turned off. Now, this rejection stuff, I can actually go through there as well, can't I? Where's my corner piece? Like, that's perfectly valid. If you mirror the second one, you can draw the denied line directly. That's very true, actually. That's very true. So if you flip that one... I need to find a merge piece now. Honestly, trying to find stuff. Like, seriously, there's probably a merge piece here somewhere, but... Input's on the wrong side now. No, it's not. I'll keep building it, and bits I don't have, I'll just leave for now. Let's get some straight stuff. So this is the denied column. You press the Q key. It's amazing how many people who play the game don't know that you can pick things up with a pallet and you can drop them. And you know what? I didn't either until somebody in chat told me. Because the reason is because the game doesn't even explain itself to you. Okay. What was this one? This is the onward line, isn't it? Which is going to come over from there. Where's the bridge?
celebratory bunting.
What? I came back from what I needed to go out and do only to find you are still live. The Columboing is real. Oh, just one more thing, I'll be relieving Flinty of the soundbite tonight. Kek.
Oh, you're back, Chris. The other thing I'll say about this is we have lost a lot of input buffer, but we've gained more throughput, so hopefully it will compensate for it. Getting though. Do you know what? This is one of the few games where there's no loan system. Like, you can't get a loan to upgrade your stuff. Right, we're definitely going to need 2 join conveyors unless I can find some. I think I do have 2 joiners somewhere, Baz, but can I find them? The thing is, the box doesn't really... The box for the joiner is not significantly different to the box. Oh, thanks, game. For the normal conveyor. I'll put that on my bridge as far down the line as possible for future scanners. I'm kind of leaving it as it is for now. I don't think it's much work to move that bridge. So I'm kind of just hedging my bet a little bit. Also, here's a question. What was I thinking I would get? Oh, because I originally had the... yeah. I'm going to need another bridge. Did I buy another bridge? I may need another bridge to go with it. I have to bridge over the top twice. That's because we flipped this round. Okay, that's going to come out here and turn into the bridge. Can I find that merge? Can I, heck? Aha! Found one. So look at the box for that. You have to really look closer at it to see the difference between that and that. Like, you really have to see, like, next to each other. It's obvious when you zoom in, but when you stood like this and there's a pile of them, you can't tell. That's one less joiner I think we need. think I have another one, Baz, but honestly, I'm not 100%. No idea. Would you ever do ebooks? Your voice would be perfect. Lol. There's a lot of people doing ebooks. Right. We also need a conveyor to connect all this in. I'm thinking if I turn that one inside to there, this outside one then gets extra buffer over here, which compensates for the lack of buffer it has coming in. Do I need two joiners?
Where is my package?
I'm going to need to buy some more pieces. Your package, we've not received your package. We are expecting your package, but we have not yet received it. Standard DPD, exactly. Stimpy! Thank you very much, Stimpy, for gifting 5 subs to Twitch. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, please give Stimpy a thank you. See, I'm out of pieces already, look. See, the reason games have loans is very simple. If you find yourself in a situation where you can no longer make this thing work, and you need a bit of cash to start the day, that's what your loan's for. Right, so what do we need? We need 1, 2 straight pieces, a corner piece. 2 straight pieces. We need a corner piece. I need a merge there. I need a bridge. Bridge and a merge? Yeah. Is that it? You have a pallet in the middle of the room. Well, there's not really... There are some pieces I could use, I suppose. A lot of them is like junk storage that we had from the early days. And there's like a spare loader and stuff. It's like, I should really sell most of this. There's like a loader and single storage shelves. Well, I've been around and upgraded what I could see. It's not immediately obvious if there's anything not upgraded. No, there's not, Captain Flint, because that's the next tier. So we can't have that yet. That's tier 8, I think. Cool. This warehouse has been refactored. Oh, you can glitch things into the floor. Missing upgrade before the green rack. I think I sorted that, didn't I? Yeah. Didn't see that one. Is that now upgrade complete? I think it might be. Airport drop off and still in front of the green rack. I haven't done the airport up, I'm not bothered with the airport upgrade yet. All that line there. I don't know what the problem is with the green rack though. Well, the maritime output storage is level 2. What are we talking about? So after all this upgrading, we've now got 2 machines scanning. Second belt before the green. Oh, that one. Technically, that was the 3rd belt before the green, but, you know. Now, the only issue with this, right, is when stuff comes in, it's going to take a long time to flush through the system. And I used to be able to take things and put it next to the scanner, but now I can't because I've effectively got to get stuff from here all the way to here and here. Or rather bypass the storage. That's going to be an issue. But I think we should roll with it for giggles and see what happens. Zessex, English in chat, please. Now the question is, do we buy an upgrade to add 2 more parcels, or do we buy an upgrade to increase delivery speed by 10 seconds so they come more rapidly, or they come with more parcels? What's more important? I don't think that we need to test it first. I think like last time, it wasn't sending us enough. We need to upgrade this now. I'm going to get that one. And then we're going to open our doors and let the chaos begin. Look at him. It just like disappears. Doink. Doink. That's funny. 9:25 and not a single parcel has been scanned. Look at this. Our amazing new efficient... Oh, look at this! Stuff's coming through before that's even got to here. Oh, that one's been rejected already, look. We'll have that. We'll have that one. There's a rejection. And there's a cheeky approval. Why? Cheeky approval right there. 10 a.m. And still, it's only gone through one scan machine. This is actually funny. It's just funny to watch everything going around the system. Them doors are opening pretty frequently, I have to say. Get the rejections going. Oh, do you know what? Come on. Let's go! Delivery size, let's go. Luckily, I don't need to pay the electric bill today. I hope that upgrade applies instantaneously.
As if I just spent the last half hour undoing the model that currently building, just to find out the part was installed the right way up. The destruction are confusing. And how many parcels of mugs have you had for some inner sorting office Scrove?
Thank you, Dave. Well, I've got to do some work. What's going on here? That looks valid to me. That looks valid, I think. Yeah, sticker upgrade is the next big one. $11.56 and stuff is still coming in through. Look at this. I think I know where the bottleneck's going to be soon. Here. We're going to need a storage buffer right here, I reckon. Because once this backs up to both input scanners, that's it, game over. We need a storage buffer there. Calling it now. 1 star. Truck. Pick it up, game. Three stars looks good. One star looks good. Let's see. 1 star's fine. I didn't even check the contract situation. 1 star. What the sticker's for? It's just an added level of check this. There you go. Called it. So it's bottleneck there now. Looks like only one parcel can be on like either side of the bridge. It can't go over unless the exit's free. And these input storages are filling up. So yeah, needs a buffer there. Definitely needs a buffer there. Are we selling air today? Yeah. Aviation Day. Rejects is filling up quick. Still a 7. 1 star. Inspection missed. Rip. Where is it? Is it over here? Where did I put it? On the plain one. Oh well, that's gone. Or is it? Yeah, it's gone. Inspection required. 3 stars.
Big Boss said here's more work for less money.
Sounds about right, Ashley. Thank you very much for the super chat. God. History have to do absolutely everything. 1 star. Three stars. Yeah, quite a bit of maritime stuff today. Valid. PM. So the day's finished. The question is, how many more parcels? 24-hour job. Look at this. 5 PM and you've still got 1 million parcels to go through. Oh my god. Wrong stamp, rip. Aviation. There's bound to be errors. It's late in the day, I'm getting tired mentally, so I'm bound to be making more mistakes now. It's just the way it is. It just means we lose a bit of income, it's no biggie. That's invalid. That is a 1 star. Again, just loads of maritime stuff. Looks valid. I need a stamp checker this time of day. I mean, there's more features, more gadgets we can definitely have to help us. Aviation. Still streaming. I'll finish in about 10 minutes-ish. I'll have some food.
Celebratory bunting.
That's not going anywhere.
Having Twitch issues, so I'm here. Onamichi.
Thank you very much for the super chat, Onamichi. No worries, sir, no worries. Twitch being twitchy for you. Thank you for the super chat. Thanks for the support. Even Mrs. Squirrel's wondering why I've not stopped streaming. Yeah, she's like, yeah, you stop anytime you like. Now will be good. Right, we've got the first storage box cleared, but there's still a whole lot. Interesting, that one's got 2 full ones. That's only got 1 full one. Because I think one of the conveyors gets priority. You know, when you merge there, I think one's getting priority, look. See? It's taking all the... That one's not getting a look in. I want a lot of stuff. What'll be interesting, Baz, is to see how much money I get at the end of it. Like, how many parcels do we shift in one day? The problem is, it'll count all the aviation stuff which are through. I reckon we'll be back on 12, 13k. Maritime. What was bad? Wrong stamp. Where did I put it? Is it gone? Was it on the boat? Because I can get the boat ones back. Was it aviation? It just disappeared. Two wrong ones so far, it's saying. It's only on 10, surprisingly. With the delivery upgrades, I say you'd be on 15k. So what I didn't look at. I didn't look at the contracts. Must have one parcel. All parcels must be valid with approval stickers applied. Wait, you want to give me $125 for one valid parcel? I mean, you know, that's what they want. That's what they can have. In the trunk. Again. Nonsense that is. I've still got a few left, guys. This day shift is taking a while. Holy moly. I wish it showed you the clock. It's like 2 AM. Still got 50 parcels. Wrong stamp. What? Which one? This one? That's the right stamp. What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with that. Do they keep hitting me with fake stamps? Is that what it is? I'll just get told off on the computer, look. It'll tell me off in a minute. Well, the problem is my brain's getting tired. That's the most subtle pattern matching thing that's failing, isn't it? Like that one looks well dodgy. Even I can see that. That's a 1 star. You think that was good? No, it wasn't. It definitely wasn't. That's what I'm saying about these things being pretty subtle. So look at this backlog here. That queue's now empty, and now that one's allowed to flow. This this merge here into the check line, this is a real problem. Because it favours one side over the other. Which is a bit rubbish, to be honest. Which scanners were not upgraded? Was it these? There you go. There's 10 grand gone. Is what auto stamping? All the rejects are auto stamping. There's the stamper though. Like that. It's $3 grand machine that, just to put a label on something. It's worth every penny. Pretty much. Because it's simplified things so much. But I really need to get one on the approval side. Once we've got $3 grand. It's a cheeky little 2 dots there, isn't there? Look. Stars. Yeah, but what I mean by it's like chucking stuff here, just having it auto stamped means I don't have to. One star. Wrong box. Oh, is that right? That doesn't look good. 2 stars on that. Don't do 2 stars. Fake news. Airplane. And he's releasing before we finish. I think it's calmed down. 1 star. Send that. Send that. Send that. I like pressing that button. Every time you press that button, you get loads of money. I wish I had a button like that. 5 stars. Woo! Holy moly. That was interesting. That was definitely interesting. So there's a few things about that. That was the first test run of the new layout. And this thing here is an issue. My immediate solution to that is to put a buffer there at least. But what would be good is if you can put a shelf there and have 2 inputs onto it. But you can't. Is there a certain thing you need to get the conveyors to pull the parcels from the vehicle? No. Once you've got the unlock, you have to have the unlock to do it, and then it'll work. Start of the day, we couldn't pay the bills. Look at now, lol. Take the bridge 90 degrees. How the heck is that going to help? How's that going to help anything? There's one more on the yellow rack. Yes, there is. Didn't see that cheeky one. Would it help if you put a double bridge merge on that line? I think the issue is that the merge conveyor just prioritizes one side over the other and doesn't really... There's no control. That you can't... There's no setting. It doesn't alternate one left, one right. It doesn't seem to do that. I literally watched it just allow everything there through. More buffers the other side of the bridge. I could move the bridge back one. How will that help? Does he not see messages of non-subscribers? Guy. Oh my god. I only read out messages on Twitch and only subscribers. I deliberately ignore YouTube comments and I deliberately ignore non-subscribers because that is how you become a streamer. That's the best way to do it. Just literally take your audience and just talk to a specific section of it. That's how you know, create a great stream for everybody. So yeah, that's what I do because that's good practice. Well, rule number 1 is ignore the mods, guys. That still stands.
Game over, man. It's game over.
Hope you are paying the mods extra for the overtime tonight. Also, get wrecked Flinty McFlinterson.
Only answer the VIPs, yeah. Chris, the mods are getting paid double. 2 times 0? What's that? Send the road and rail before you sleep in case the rail is shut off tomorrow. It's a Wednesday. The rail shuts off on Saturday and Sunday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Apparently, Pricey's hashtag nod education does not apply to stealing sound bites. Even on a Monday. Kappa.
I hope you enjoyed the Monday stream, Captain Flint. Buffer at both sides of the bridge. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could straighten this out so it turns in later, and then we could have that line go into a buffer, this line go into a buffer, but it's still got to merge before it comes into here. So it's still going to prioritize. But at least, I think if we have storage at least here, it will help those scanners and allow more stuff to come in. So I think that's probably the next upgrade to get. Now listen, guys. Rambo Monkey, thank you for 5 months. Next weekend, I have a special thing coming. So on Friday, I'll be streaming on Friday evening at 5 p.m. And I will be live streaming the FS Expo state, like stuff they do. They call it FS Expo Friday. So basically, I'll be live streaming that. I've got permission to live stream it. And I'll be here with you. We can watch it all live on Twitch and YouTube. We can watch it all and talk about what we're seeing. So it'll be all the flight sim announcements that they make at FS Expo. It runs for about 4 or 5 hours usually. And at 5 p.m. on Friday, I'll be streaming it. So you don't want to miss that because we'll get to watch it all live and it'd be cool. We can chat about what we see. So I don't know what's going to get announced. I've no idea. I mean, all the big players are there, PMDG, Microsoft, etc., etc. But I'll be live Friday at 5 p.m. and I'll be streaming the FS Expo announcements. So don't miss that one. But I will put that in the stream calendar. I'll probably create a YouTube stream event just for that one. But yeah, other than that, Saturday and Sunday is more or less normal, barring the usual thing of F1, which comes back next week. So what are we looking at? Formula 1's at 3, Austrian Grand Prix qualifying. So yeah, so Saturday will be normal stream. And then Sunday, the race starts at 2, I think. So what I'll probably do Sunday is do like a 10 till 2. Something like that. But I'll update the stream anyway. Update the schedule. What about Monday? Well, Monday's the new Sunday, isn't it? So technically I'll be live on Monday as well. Do you see FS Labs came out with their A320 Neo? I've not seen that, Dadson, at all. I'm sure they'll demonstrate it on FS Expo Friday. F1 is a VIP stream only. No, it's not, Whiteland, but I only talk to VIPs. So anyway, I'm going to go. My brain is absolutely frazzled. Thank you for watching, guys. Thanks for your support as ever. Hope you have a great week. I will be back on Friday with that special stream on Friday at 5. So hopefully I shall see you then. But have a good one. Thank you very much to the mods. Please send them some love for the overtime. And I'll see you next weekend. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.